Hello, hello. Good morning, good time zone. Goom goom. I hope you're all doing well. Roj, I hope you're doing well. I hope working on your projects goes well. Congrats on first. Thank you for your daily fish and fishing. I hope the projects are good and you take some nice breaks. And all of the good stuff. Excuse me. We're going to play some more Final Fantasy today. Very shocking, I know. It's gonna be down for 24-hour maintenance soon, so I definitely wanted to play today. And let's see, how close are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are 12 quest points away from our date with Amaric. That's so exciting. I don't know if we'll get there today. We might get like right up to it today and then get to it on Thursday. I'm not sure yet. Oh my god, look at him nuzzle. That's so cute. What a cutie pie. I heckin' love these emotes. They're so cute. Anyways, yes. I'm gonna jump right in today. Because I want to get as far as possible. I know, I love he too. I love he too. Also, I hope you're doing well, Frosh. I hope your projects go well today. Sending you all of the good, productive vibes. Hi, Phoenix. Congrats on early. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for contributing to Hayi. Final Fantasy. Lots of script writing and harmony arranging. Oh my gosh, so exciting. That's so exciting. Thank you for contributing to Hayi. Oh my god. Soju, hello. Thank you for 6 months. What the heck? 6 whole months? That is so many months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for your daily fish. Congrats on early crew. Thank you for contributing to Hayi stream. Thank you for your daily fish. Change my game output, input. There we go. How's it going? It's going, you know? It's going. How's it going for you? Meh? I'm so sorry. I hope it improves. I definitely understand the mehness. Also, it's fucking freezing where I'm at. It feels like -27 Fahrenheit. So if you're also dealing with this huge cold front, please be safe and stay warm. Apologies in advance, even though I know it's not my fault, so I don't know why I say that. Anyways, if we have any like frame drops or if stream crashes or anything, it's probably because it's so cold out. So just a heads up. I do have a weather command now for if it does happen. You can throw that out. But hopefully it'll be fine. You were on with weather? Yeah. It's really cold. It didn't snow too much. We only got like between 3 and 5 inches, but it's just like freezing weather right now. Might get snow tonight and tomorrow. Lady Dookie, are you perchance friends with the loogie? I feel like you'd go together. I hope if you do get the snow that it doesn't affect your power or internet or anything too bad. Alright, I forgot I got another Morble seedling. I wish you could stack them. Oh wait, actually, is my squadron even done? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Mission underway. 2 hours. Okay. Did it say on here? Yes, okay. January 15th, 2 a.m. to January 16th, 2 a.m. PST. Maintenance. So it's gonna be down all day tomorrow. That's what I thought. That means the PvP season's gonna be done. Okay, the only thing I had left was that anyways. I did end up getting the Fierce Tyrants attire yesterday after my front line. PvP rank 33. What does rank even do? Here's how many points I get. Other common. I only have 6k, okay. And 1,000, okay. Yeah. Okay, I go to... Why are you so far over there? Do Astro today. Would like a bit of snow, but you don't like all the chaos it brings. That is so understandable. Snow is nice as long as you don't have to like go out in it, especially driving. Damn. Hi Luden, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the quiet hello. Be sure to take care of yourself and stay hydrated. Kaibi, yes, how is Kaibi doing with the cold? Damn, what the fuck? What are these things even doing? Oh shit. Oh no, I didn't fuck myself over. It's fine. Rude. Thank you for your daily fish and taxes and saying you like it here. I hope you're doing well. Did I have any extra? Oh, I don't have any extras. Okay. Where am I going? Perthus. Force! I don't even know. Oh, that's so expensive. I'm gonna use one of these tickets because that's hella expensive. I mean, I'm fine on Gil, but still. I'm glad you're doing well. Excuse me. I should mend my gear. I can't remember last time I mended. I feel like I always worry that my gear is like worse off than it is, and it's not even that bad. Kaimi likes being warm. That's fair. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Artoirel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Amanalaine has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Thank you for fishing. I will make a note of the fish. Every time you make her go downstairs, she finds blankets to lay on instead of following you around. Oh, what a sweet baby. She said, I don't want to be cold. You do your thing. I want to be warm. For some reason, my caps lock was on. That's strange. Eel. We have an eel. Oh, Barty boy. You already got the Barty boy. And then the snapping turtle. Congrats on your catches. Oh, a pic in Discord. Oh, let me look in. Oh my god. Oh, look at the baby under the bwanky and the little tongue blep. I'm obsessed. What a cutie pie. I love her. Bleps are quite rare. Oh, I love the bleps. Bleps are so cute. I love when they get little blep blep. Little blep blep. Blep. Ay, look at the little blep. I love it. It's so cute. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Trojans tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? And for what? Indeed. Love almost every animal, so it's not hard for me to go silly over. Oh, same. I love the animals. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. Oh, shit. Hi, Ghoul. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for a daily feast and congrats on early, crew. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Amaric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Not the arses. Not the arse. Arses. Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? True. Lord Artoirel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amanelaine, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since last we saw him. I hope your work is going well today. Thank you for work lurking. Also, y'all are so cute saying hi to each other. My apologies, Lorelei. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. Debacle? Sure. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman who Lord Amanelaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Trojans are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that the villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of Hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. Hi, Rowan. I hope you're doing well. Are you crying over a sign of affection? Because I understand. You spoke with him then? I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Lorelei, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? 8 months! Rowan, thank you for 8 months. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh. You're always so sweet. Thank you for being sweet and kind. Is it Kelties? Kelties or Keltis? Hello, welcome in. That combination of emotes is truly something. Credit Anime the other day just because the character said something so cute. Yes! I also cry because things are cute. I understand. You don't like the childhood friend? That's okay. I don't like the childhood friend either. I'm not a fan. You cried watching women's pro hockey? Oh, Phoenix. Oh. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Lorelei, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Say less. Of course I will. Of course I will. Get up, Manelaine. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroi. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honoroi? Honoroi? I could have sworn he was... Uh-oh. Gives you the ick and a bit of subtle ableism. Yeah, we do not like that. I'm not caught up and I haven't watched it. I've just been reading the manga, but... yeah. Seeing all the littles in the stands so excited because they knew they could now become... oh. Yeah, I understand. Where the hell? Oh, right. Out here. Yeah. The littles. What is context? I'm assuming the context is children.
Onawa! No. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Honora?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Oh shit, Lorelai. Pissed.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
You know
Damn.
nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Damn, Thinker could punch me in the face, actually. I'd be okay with it. I forgot he got beat up. I know. Poor Honora. Thancred was, yeah, you're right. Thancred was pretty hot. Even though he has that unfortunate rat tail, he's still pretty hot. Also, Amadeline really deserved that punch in the face, I'm not gonna lie. But also, like, what did he think he was gonna be able to do to Thancred? I know, Guaha also has the rat tail, which is very unfortunate. I'm just not a fan of rat tails, but I do love Graha very much. And I love Thancred. I'm just not a fan of... I mean, his is more, I guess his is more like a... It's kind of braided and clasped back. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of, like, rat taily hairstyles, but I still love them. Don't worry. I will love them through all of their hair choices. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. No, he definitely needed the punch in the face, don't worry. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this, but he... Yeah, it's okay. The only one I have unlocked out of these is that one, so I'll take it. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Ishgard. Baruna! Hello, thank you for daily fish and contributing to Hayi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay today. Amaric. Thank you for fishing. Okay, let me fish. Let me make note of the fish. Hello, Bruna. I hope you're doing okay today. Where is... God, look at the dragoon. It's a cat boy. I know. I didn't even have to look for the tail. I knew from the way they're standing that it's a cat boy. Oh yeah, I forgot to make Lorelai big. Okay. Fish. Found... Milk. Octopus. Sockeye salmon. Sunfly. Barrel eye. Oh, thank you, Ghoul, for also fishing. I will make note of these as well. Water Mora. A la Megan fish fighting fish. Okay. My beloved. I like when I get to dote. It doesn't send me immediately into the scene. So I can dote. But it is unfortunate that I don't get to hear his voice, but it's fine. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Lorelai. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? God, he's so beautiful. For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniable righteous cause, 'tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, I can't fucking read or speak. I'm so sorry. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Amandaline take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought some shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Lorelei, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? It is getting to be a bit much, isn't it? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true then, the living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. The sex update for Cult of the Lamb? Oh my god, wait. I have not seen. It got a little trailer. Oh my god. Amazing. Like Sims rabbit help. Can I type? It's okay. It's okay. Wait. Cult of the Lamb. Sins of the Flesh update? Stop. Oh my god. Beautiful. So they just have sex in the tent and then an egg comes out. Interesting. A good personal bio. Sins of the flesh. You're right. Look, I'm taller than you, Lucia. I'm so tall. Well met, Lorelei. Have you spoken with Sir Amric? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Amric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver the list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. My god. It's so funny to me because I don't really struggle so much unless I'm reading from a game out loud for some reason. And then it's like, I don't know how to speak anymore. Thank you, Ghoul. It took me a minute, but I got there. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Amaric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because he ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and picked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search foundation and you the pillars. Okay. Haha. Give me my folklore. Nice. Hi, River. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for contributing to Hawaii. We are going to be Hawaiian soon. Thank you for your daily fish. And for fishing, of course. Also, River, you're right on time because I'm pretty sure I'm getting to a... we're getting to a scene with Raban pretty soon here, so you have perfect timing. Alright, I got all my folklore. I'm ready to go. Alright, let me write down these fish. I felt it in my heart. Naturally. Saw shark. I saw a shark. Okay. Fish noted. I carried Honora to the manor. Our best Cherusians are attending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. Surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortome, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born, what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honora, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Amaric and I will make my own decision. Speak with Amaric, speak with Amaric. Are you ready? 16 minutes, okay. Going to speak with Amaric. Let me in to see my man. He's my man, and I need to see him now.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them.
You know, Amric doesn't look bad from this angle. Amric doesn't look bad from any angle, River. What do you mean?
Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings,
What
and I
the
beg
fuck?
the opportunity to make amends.
You would disrespect my man like that?
I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Hi, Moon. Thank you for contributing to the Hawaii stream. I hope you're doing well. Make sure you stay hydrated. Thank you for your quiet hello. No disrespect. I know, River, I know. No disrespect. But also, I'm
Then
looking.
you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
No?
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Did he just friend zone me, or did he just call me a friend because other people are around and he doesn't want them to know? I have a question. Are you friend zoning me? Because you just asked me on a date last time. So I don't know how I feel about that. Guide, hello! Thank you for contributing to Hawaii stream. I hope you're doing well, Guide. It's nice to see you.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
Okay. Who am I to say no to him? You look at me like that, like I can say no. Impossible. Not the clipping, please.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
He was so pretty. Look at him smile. I love him so much. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make him so proud. Gods help me, I think it might be love. Huh? Thancred? I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Thancred knows that Amric's in love with us. He can see it. He can see it. He knows. Do things that make you screech in the language of stress, people of anxiety land. Oh, I hope it goes well, guide. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. You are forever in my thoughts. I hope you're doing well. I'm also gonna give you a shouty outy. I know you haven't streamed in a while, but Guide is very lovely. I have known Guide for a long time. He is the Pokemon Prince and very wonderful. Hi CG, thank you for the quiet hello in your daily taxes and contributing to Hoggy. I hope you're doing well. Make sure you stay hydrated and take care of yourself. I can't believe Thancred knows Amric's in love. I mean, okay, but yeah, like the way that he looks at us, come on. I'm not that delusional. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. But not mine. Nothing to think also, Guide. Next emote suggestion, an Amrec version of this facing. Oh, so they can do a smooch! Wait! Oh my god, actually, that is such a good idea. Alright, let me just note that down here. I will absolutely do that. Where is this one? Okay, I have written it down. CG, I hope that you're able to take care of yourself. Be gentle with yourself and don't push yourself too hard. Do not deserve the title of Pokemon Prince. I haven't even finished the base game of Scarlet Violet, much less the DLC. You're still the Pokemon Prince. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Your title does not get taken away just because you haven't finished one game in a DLC. Because life, you know. Your title is forever. Okay, I do have to take a break here. I've got some ads to run, and I also need to use the restroom. So I'm going to put us in breaky time. Everyone, please be sure to get a nice little stretch in, maybe get hydration or snack if you need, anything like that. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. My brain lagged. I'm totally fine. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back. Hello. Welcome back from break, everyone. Okay, I'm ready. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment. In the shadow of the Gates of Judgment. And in the sight of the capital. An announcement has been made. Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Lorelei. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces, outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. I wouldn't miss it for the world either. I don't know why I bothered to TP. It's not like it's that far away. But it's fine. Not the potential spam call. Please. Oh, look who it is. He's so tall. When I don't bend over like that, it's perfectly pointed at someplace. Uh-oh. There she is. I say when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing, never mind. To think we were mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea soldiery in battle. That I am mere... but what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of victory, of the glory. Of the stories I will tell Honora when he awakes. Thank you for the Amric. I am feeling very bark bark a woof. He's just so pretty, it's not my fault. I'm ready, old girl, are you? Yeah. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortome into battle. Pray do us this honor. Ew. I don't want to be ugly. I don't want to be in ugly armor. Oh, there he is! Rabon! And Pippin! Ew, what? Why? No, I want to look cute. This is a tragedy. True, okay, it's in honor of Harshi. Yes, 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 okay.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
You're right. You're right. Thank you for a reminder. I'm more okay with it now. It's in honor of Harshafon. Ugh. I miss him every day. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dah, Gridanian, and Lomensan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with a Furious Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Nod. / nod. Ah, the ladies!
All is ready then. Very well.
Oh, Nanamo.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
Emmerich must protect. Forward, forward, Ishgard, Ishgard. Should I give people cards?
For Ishgard!
Wait, who's tethered? You're tethered.
Is that all you've got?
I don't get to use my earthly star. That's sad. Oh, protect Hilda. Oh, it's not Hilda, it's the other person. Oh, Raubon! please. Sorry, Pippin. Love you so much. Alright, who's tethered though? Is it just... Nobody else is tethered. Oh, Pippin's back. Got a second wind. We're talking about Amric. High calamity. Before your daily fish. Wait, this person's gonna die. No. Don't die. We're always talking about Amric. I hope you're doing well. No, they got one of the temple knights. This guy's totally 20 fishy strong, so cute. The gaze has fallen upon me and Raban. Oh shit. There him is. Oh shit. Cyclops, everyone on your guard. I'm glad that you're doing good. I hope lunch is good. What's for lunch? Me and my anime husband. I love. Yes, thank you. All forces fall back. Oh shit. Thancred said, don't worry about it. I got it. Him paunch. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Thancred. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Lorelei now. He's gonna back me up. Oh shit, you don't want to fuck with Raban. He's strong as fuck. He doesn't even need both arms. He only needs one arm. No, my husband! Damn, Raban said 1v1 me. 1v1 me in the fire ring. Lunch is yummy. Leftover soy sauce, chicken, and rice. Ooh, that sounds so good. One arm to lift you up for smooches. Yep. Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall it ends? Damn it all. Why is he so hot? Anyway. Him worried. You don't need to worry about me. Don't worry about me, BB. I got this. No, he's hiding his pretty face. Raban. We want to see your pretty face. He's saving his face for you? I see. Well, my apologies, because I'm gonna have to kick his ass real quick. Ow. You can comfort him after. You can tend to his wounds. You gonna play nurse for him? Wrong card, it's fine. I was gonna say I'm running on 2 hours of sleep and a cup of coffee, but nah, I'm like this all the time. You know what? As you should be. Don't give idea. I was just trying to help you out. Glad, yes, I'm so glad River is here to see his man. Strength, Lorelei, strength! Amaric is cheering me on in the sidelines. Hi, Hermit Queen. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your daily fish. Sorry, Rabon. It's nothing personal. Hi, Starry. Thank you for the quiet hello and your daily fish.
Did she win? Then we...
I hope you're doing well. Make sure you take care of yourself and stay hydrated. Pretty man.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Fully about to say good morning, then realize it's 1 p.m. Good morning.
Well fought, my friend.
I love
You
him.
truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Oh, Lorelai is so cute. I love Lorelai so much. My baby. The environmental storytelling of the camera click.
Oh, my lungs are burning.
Listen, don't
I can
shame me
barely
for taking
stand.
my screenshots.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
Aw, man, Elaine. Yeah, no shame, no shame. I'm not embarrassed. Y'all can hear me do my screenshots. I don't care.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Ah, Nanamo.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Small person, I'm trying to see the person behind you.
Ishgardian colors.
Forever.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Oh, there he is.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Oh, the little bow. Sorry, cute.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Tancred. Oh! Do you need heals? I'm a healer.
"'Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 24. Still, as your Stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time, as Minfilia would have done."
Minfilia. Rabon! Here, I'm gonna give Rabon a dote just for River. There we go. A nice dote. And also because I love Rabon. Let's be real. Thal's balls. Thal's balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. I fucking love when they say Thal's balls. It's never not giggle material for me. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege, not since the bowl of Alamigo hung up his swords. Keep your hearts away from my man. I bite. River's territorial. Oh no. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Why did I say endured like that? I don't know. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Keep your hearts away from my man. I bite. Oh, shit. Here, I'll give my hearts to my man. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I have known Rabon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Lorelei. You have made this happen. Thank you. I feel so proud. I barely see him, and now I have to share? No. You did not have to share. Don't worry. He's all yours. He's all yours. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. I bite. It's so funny. Hilda. I want Hilda's hair. It's so pretty.
My lord!
Alfie!
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
He said, now I have
Sure,
some
I
sexy
understand, my
scars for the ladies.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Okay. Before I knew I was queer, I used to always say I like to have scars because ladies love scars, and people would be like, ladies? But you're a lady. And I was just like, yeah, ladies, am I right? With no clue I was gay. Oh, calamity. We've all been there, don't worry. Autocorrect, hello? Mailbly. Mailbly. Girl, what is that word? Mailbly. Mailbly? Mailbly. Yeah, Mailbly. Me? Obly. Me? Obly. Sorry, River. We're not laughing at you, we're laughing at your autocorrect. She me on my obly She me on my obly I'm laughing as someone who can't type almost 90% of the time. Same. I am laughing as someone who fumbles and stumbles over all words. Meobly? I hardly know her. I just love when he smiles at me like that, too. I love him. Good pick. It was a good pick, right? That was a good one. He looked so beautiful with him smile. When he smiles at me specifically, oof, mwah, chef's kiss. Yes, it's all out of love. Meobly? I wonder if that's actually a word. Meobly. Meobly. I'm only getting question or answers to how many words can you make from Meowbly. Wait, it's a word in Korean, maybe. Some Hangul showed up. Oh, no. Maoli is what it's trying to go to. Without the B. It tried to turn me into mobile and got lost along the way. Does my autocorrect know Korean? Nah, it was, this word in Korean is what it was trying to say it was closest to. Which means like, far or far away. Autocorrect, my greatest ally and worst enemy. I don't even have autocorrect on. Like I don't ever turn autocorrect on my phone. Because I just know it would be a disaster. They say you dueled General Raban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. You can watch the VOD on Twitch, Alfie. Alfie wishes he had seen Raban and I fight. He can just watch the VOD. Easy peasy. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I'm wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artuarel has need of our assistance. Falcon's Nest. Oh wait, let me go send my retainer back out. Alfie wishes he was able to get on Twitch on his Final Phantom phone. On his tombstone. Wait, hold on, I have an emote. Oh, I don't have it on my sidebar. Look, I have an emote of me on my tombstone phone. That's Alfie trying to watch the VOD. Final Fantasy food. Ooh! 7th anniversary drink and a Zem's crystal. Wait, this 7th anniversary drink looks so good. It looks like it would be super fruity. I love fruity drinks as a fruity person. Thank you for saying you like it here, Ludin. I like having you here. I really want that 7th anniversary drink. It sounds so good. Oh yeah. I forgot what I was doing. Fruity drinks need to be given to me in IV form to keep my fruity bitch levels at a healthy standard. Not the fruity bitch lover or levels. Oh my god. This is so funny to me. That's me with coffee. I need coffee in an IV. I got a new weapon for Dragoon, right? Yeah, the augmented. What does this look like? Him glow. And then summoner. Ooh, wait, I actually like that. I'll leave it. And then was it samurai? Oh, I can't because samurai's only 50. Scholar. Excuse me, oh my god. No, okay. Okay, now I can go to Falcon's Nest. Well met, Mr. Slayer, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not excuse me, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. By the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do not but enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Aw, Arturo. Aw, Arturo said, you need a fucking break, my guy. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? I can wait with you, Alfie. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Apocal events do not come around very often. Ooh, a dungeon and a trial coming up soon. Cryo! And Stola! My husband!
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
Oh.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Vidofnir!
Look!
Beloved!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit. and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
You made a Fable, yay! Oh my god, so exciting. I'm really liking Fable. I like that it's more like, it's kind of like more social media-y, as in there's like a nice, timeline feed. But it's just all book related, and it's so cute and so nice. I love it very much. But yay, I hope you like it.
Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought.
Also, my my book should be here today. I ordered our first and second book club books because this Poison Heart won, but only by like 1 vote compared to 6 Crimson Cranes. So I bought both because they were very cheap for paperback, and I got free shipping on them. So I only spent like less than 20 for the 2, which is really nice. And they're supposed to get here today, so I'm very excited. Or tomorrow. Maybe it's supposed to be tomorrow. You ordered yours, but the shipping was high, so decided to get another book as well to make it worth it. Yeah, that's what I did too. I was like, I'm gonna get both. But yeah, gonna check my library for both soon and see if they have them. If not, I will order. Yay! I'm so excited to start our book club. Oh my god. Also, I'm going to throw out the book club command. For those out there that might not know, I started a book club, and we finally decided on our first book, which is going to be This Poison Heart by Kaylin Bayron. And it's a fantasy novel with like nature involved magics, and it seems so cool, so I'm very excited. And you can either join our Fable book club, which I made public so that we could have as many members as we want. The only reason I made it private is because I wasn't sure about having like random people join. Not that I care so much, but like I wanted it to be like a community thing with people who were already in the community, but I'd have to pay for a premium membership to have more than 20 people, so I just made it public, and it should still be fun and good. Yeah, I'm excited.
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
I just want to clap for him. I love the speech. Aww. crying, very sad.
Betwixt our peoples yearneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
So pretty.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Oh, fuck. It's a stinky hog. No.
Your bow!
Oh, Vidofnir. He looks like a Resident Evil boss with those eyeballs on him. Resident Evil bosses love to have just eyeballs.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
Seven hells. Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
That's true.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Left for a bit to make sandwiches and come back to a revolution or something. I hope your sandwiches are good. So you missed, they were trying to finalize their like peace between man and dragon. And of course, we can't ever have nice things. So Nidhogg, who is possessing Estinian's body, if you remember Estinian, he's the spear-wielding dragoon guy. But now he's been possessed by Nidhogg, the big bad dragon. And now people are angry because Nidhogg is ruining their chance for peace, which is, you know, understandable because he is. They were about to have peace, and then Nidhogg came and ruined it. So now we're angry. Angry mob vibes. River. Leave me in a room alone with a couple of dragons and you'll get that peace in no time. Oh my god. Absolutely unhinged. The most unhinged. Oh my god. Wild. Oh my god. Oh. Please. There they go, the last of the guests, having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some hope that what you had seen in Assaslaw was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annick's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance like Estinian. That's not what I was hoping it would be. Actually, we'll take the astrologian one. The door is barely clinging to the hinge and is about to fall. You know what? Good for you. Me too, honestly. My hinges are also just fucking gone. Ooh, I like this weapon. I like the ice. I like it. Thank you so much. Alright, it is time for another break. So, I'm gonna put us in break, run our ads. Everybody do a nice little stretch, maybe grab a drink or a snack if you need one, go to the bathroom, take your meds, vitamins, anything you might need a reminder of, here you go. And I will be back soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all very, very much. I will see you in a few minutes. Welcome back from break, everyone. Thank y'all for fishing on break. I'm gonna make a note of these. Okay. Fish noted. Okay. I'm here. Ooh. Coffers. And battle stance. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Lorelei, my friend. Oh, Alfie. But not here, no. Ah, but of course. The intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Alfie said to my friend. Oh my god. Scared me. Destination.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Those are some giant ass mugs.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfon called it.
Ugh. Not the harshy reminder. I'm sad. My books are here. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab them out of the cold. Books, books, books. I got them. They're inside. I opened them. They're beautiful. I will take a pic later. For the gram. I'm trying to get better about the gram and stuff in general. Also, I love having a camera out front that every time it detects motion, it like sends a notification. So it detected the motion of me going and getting the books.
I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
17,500. That's all that's left? No way. Oh, each stream. I was about to say, wait, I'm bad at math, but I think that's a little more than 17.5k. Oh my god.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Yeah, we'll find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
We will. Thank you, Lorelei. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Oh, Alfie, I'm always here for you. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortone Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Yeah. If you're ever sad, just go see Tataru. Tataru. The baby. Yet again we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear! Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papolimo? Or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. Well, yeah, we're only on the first expansion. There's so much to learn, Alfie. This is only the first expansion. In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we must find a way. We will. We will find a way. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Battle stance emote. Woo!
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
I love them. Oh. He. Oh, he. My man.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Wait, whomst is redacted because I don't know if it's spoilers, and why did I see him on Twitter kissing my man? Wait, who? River. Wait. Feel free to whatever tweet you saw, feel free to drop in the the Final Fantasy, if you think it's spoilers, there's this Final Fantasy 14 spoiler channel in Discord. But I would like to know who's kissing your man. Yeah, what does he look like? What does he look like? Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. Mysterious. The gear of change. Better be an OC, because that I can respect. Wait, what? Oh, you were Googling? Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of Warrior of Light X NPC. Because I mean, we're all in love with at least one NPC. At least one, you know? Ah, Mr. Slur. It is well that you are here. You were wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Okay. Alfie. Ah, Lorelei, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me a reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azazla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Oh, wow. This armor is sure something. Very feathery. I look like I'm about to take flight. Do 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 do. Whee! Stola, my beloved. Hello, Kryle. My other beloved. They're all my beloveds, let's be real.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
Hi, Fresto. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the quiet hello. Make sure that you take care of yourself and stay hydrated. And thank you for your daily fish.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion, that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah! I found you at last! A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emeric awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Don't worry, I wouldn't let anything happen to Alphino. Oh,
They think
it's the baby.
more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
What news has Sir Emeric to share with us, I wonder? Alright, we're good. Good to go. Fish. Yes, of course. Let me get your fish. The horn helm. Congrats on your horn helm. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Might Sir Emeric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located a that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. I would also love to hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
I cannot be hater to my fellow rub-on enjoyer and their warrior of lights, so I can't be a hater even if it's slashed. Was it them and their warrior of light? Aw. That's so cute. I love warrior of light X NPC art. I can't wait to get Lorelei and Amaric art commissioned eventually. Then I will be even more insufferable.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
Kind of cute. You looked at some stuff in there. Warrior of Light is a healer. Love that. Oh my god, a fellow healer. And also kind of has kids. Two parents falling in love, especially at difficult times. That's cute. Aww, I love that. Oh my god, I love reading people's like lore of their Warrior of Light. I can't wait to make some Lorelei lore. I have some notes in my phone. I just need to actually take the time and make like fleshed out stuff. Lore! I love lore.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you, both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Watermelon finished venture. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Amaric. To Lorelei and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Som All. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgar at Zenith in the Churning Mists ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences to our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian forelands, then. A spring straw hat? I like the bow. As for the front, I'm unsure about it. What does it sell for? One. One by please don't undercut me. Interesting. What about this thing? 9K. That's not that bad. Anything else I can sell? What does this sell for? 15. Please. Anyway. Interesting. Interesting hat. Not sure what they were thinking, but okay. You don't see the fashion vision? Not the hat plus the potato sack. The big problem with that is that you can't even wear a hat with the potato sack. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain. Yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Somal to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I know how he will answer. Hraesvelgar's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind, go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Food! I want this apple strudel. Why not? Why not? An app strud. You sleepy? Yes, go get some sleep, River. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you got to see your man today. I hope you rest well, have good sleepies and good dreams. Yes, sleepy, River, go sleepy. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Lorelei. We shall join you outside Mogholm. I never know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go this way. America. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak when Nestinian and Hazael yet walked at our side. Moogle baby! Kupopo? Is that you, Lorelei? Ah, if it isn't Mog. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo, after all we've been through together. Damn, Alfie, can't believe you forgot his name. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Lorelei? Of course I do. Oh shit. Moghan? Yeah. Whew, you seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Ah, another audience with old Hraesvelgar. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Oh, the baby. I love the baby. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Mini rant. You signed up you and your partner for insurance through your jobs. The partner can get dentist work, new glasses. And they changed it to just you without asking. Company doesn't allow domestic partners as dependents. We have to be married. What? Speedrun getting my partner's name changed and try to get married so they can get medical care. That's so fucked. I hate I hate this country. I hate it here. I hate it everywhere, to be honest. That's ridiculous. True. Otherwise, people are stinky, but it's so... I hate it so much that you, like, have to get married just to be able to get, like, those types of benefits. Choose not to let me get my partner. Yeah. Like, if you went through all the trouble to get your partner on your health insurance, like, I don't understand why that doesn't count. You have to be married. Stinky. Oh, I'm sorry that you're big Angie. I am big Angie for you. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelgar, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelgar. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
The whole company got raises except for your department? What the fuck? Yeah, imagine being respected in this country. Ugh. That makes me so mad. To parley, thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. True.
You foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression. Oh my god, aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
True. Izael, piteous deluded Izael, the child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mode of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the Warrior of Light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed dragon slayer as well. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Nidhogg's transformation into Rage Incarnate is, in part, of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins where Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sorkai. Okie dokie. I need to take a break to run some ads and go potty. And then I'm gonna do this dungeon, and then we have the final steps of Faith Trial. And then 2 more quest points in Dragon Song. And then we'll be done with Dragon Song, and then we'll be in post-Dragon Song. Yes, breaky break. Alright, everybody do a nice little stretch, a little break time. Get some hydration if you need it. All the good things. I will return in a few minutes. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very, very much. Okay, hello. I have returned. Welcome back, everyone. Brosh, I'm so proud of you for finishing your script. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Hello again, Bruna. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing okay. Alright. Enter Sorkai. Do 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 do. I have hair. Oh, I don't really like that. Just kidding. Okay, I'll keep the Starry Sky actually. Astro. Cute. Wait, BRB. Okay, Bruna. You do whatever you need to do. I'm trying to see if I should wait to do this dungeon because when my partner gets home, they're gonna need my help carrying stuff in because they're buying a bunch of groceries. Try to make sure I have enough time to do Dungo. Hello again. Chrome doesn't want to load Twitch. What the hell? Twitch/Chrome, get your shit together. I should be good to do this dungeon, I think. I think I have time before they get home. How far grocery is? It's not very far. But they're not even off work yet, so they have to get off work and then do the grocery shop, so I should have enough time to do this Dungo. Look, I'm riding in on a wagon with Amaric and Alfie. Star Rail's running fine? It's probably Twitch. Twitch likes to be wonky donkey fucky doodles, you know? Hi, Holly. Oh, look at these cuties. Minimum Tiny Man. Oh, let's be friends me out. That's so cute. Aw, eating a little rice ball. Cute. Eating the onigiri. Macaroni and cheese is terrible pasta. Oh, Miniman, no. I can't believe this. The audacity. True. Twitch is a butt site/app. Very, very true. Absolutely true. Oh, that did not reach my tank. You've been playing a puzzle game called Escape Academy? You're playing with your girlfriend and she gets mad because you solve the puzzles really fast. Oh no. That sounds fun. I love puzzle games. That sounds really fun. River, aren't you supposed to be trying to sweep? It's Chief Moglin! I don't want to fight him. I love him. I don't like fighting the Moogle babies. Supposed to be. Yeah, you're supposed to be rusty. It's always time for this. Sorry, Moglin. I know. It's okay, they're not dead. They just wanted to have a little fight for funsies. Oh, you were preparing tomorrow's work lunch. Okay, alright. Discovered you needed to change sheets. And then you got thirsty. Okay, okay. I understand. Foiled by your own body. That's fucked up. Absolutely can relate. Welcome back, Rowan. Bodies are betrayers, that's true. You got Yoimiya? Congrats! Oh my god, you have such good luck. Holy moly. Congratulations. Oh, been saving for 4 months on PS5. I see. Alright. I think I remember this guy. I don't know what to do with this. When in doubt, take it away. Oh shit. Nice. Easy peasy. Hello? Jeez Louise. Thank you for contributing to the Hayi. Flawed side, yes. First something dropped. Oh, a cloud AoE, that's what it was. I didn't remember what the thing on the head was, but I did remember about the walls. But thank you, Shochu. It's time. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that on you. That's my bad. Oh, my bad. Oh my god, am I okay? The slipperies. Don't slippy on the ice. God, I hate the ice. Oh, nice. Whoa, my caps locking's on. Also, don't be sorry, Rowan. Oh, you got the weapon too? Oh my god. Congratulations on the weapon. The weapon is... Weapons are... stinky. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. They left, just kidding. Bum, ba, da. Yeah, I like hearing about your interests. No sorries. Emmerich looks really good in this lighting. Says me always about any lighting. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well can I imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of Azure Dragoon is no empty appellation.
Cease and sleaze like K1. Oh,
Very well, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew or extinguished forever. Oh, Emmerich. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva and on the soul of lost Azael. Yay! Bara Dilf. I'm sorry. What? Oh my god. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And he truly meant us harm, and had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Demuka babies! Ow, 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 Kupo. Lorelei, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Damn, a rabid demon. If you see how my wings are... Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. As if they weren't already. What? When I told you about Lorelei's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. They're so cute. Hi, Shrinked Peach. I hope you're doing well. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Oh, no. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Oh, the poor baby. The poor baby.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Ask and ye shall receive, Alphino.
Oh God.
I'm glad you're doing well. I'm hanging in there. Thanks for asking.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
We must away. We must away. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Know you then what this roar portendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. The Daphne!
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
Lucia. They're chomping and munching.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Yeah, it's reinforcements, but on your side.
Lord Commander!
Ooh, me.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Rude. Oh, Lorelai's so badass. Oh my god. In my snowflake tights. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, Shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never. Oh. I didn't wait long enough. That's my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Race Vulgar. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Oh, shit. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved? Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Oh shit. Steven, hello! Hi, Steven. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream? I hope it was so good. Hi, Aloe. I hope you're doing well also. Welcome in. I hope stream was good. Please be sure to do your post-stream self-care stuff. Make sure that you rest and hydrate. Eat something. Stretch. All those good things. We're currently in this epic battle scene in the Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you for your daily fish. I'm glad stream was good. Co-working in the... Ooh, potion permit. How are you liking potion permit? Graceful Gardener. Kreisfelger. Oh. Bought and streamed PP when it first came out. PP. PP. I haven't touched the game in almost a year. It's a lovely game of playing more for sure. Yay, I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. PP. Thou art we, Kreisfelger, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Hee 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 hee. Thine eye, what hast thou done? I wish my voice sounded like that. Mood. Hell yeah. Ooh, what are you gonna fucking do, Nidhogg? Now you have to fight me. Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? Oh, the music. Wouldn't want to fight you. Yeah. Good. I would be scared. I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair, and best the half of me, but now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. That's what you think. Ooh. Hee 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 hee. Okay, let's see what the queue is like for this. I might have time before my partner gets home. Oh, instant, hell yeah. Okay. Wait, no! That's not what I meant. No. I didn't unregister myself for Sword Guy. Oh my god. This is the most unfortunate of things to have happened. Well, shit. No, these cards are really not it. Oh, we're still moving. Ow. Alright, we're pulling the whole thing. Let's go. putting a lot of faith in here, my guy. I was like, wait. I said, what's Quanda? But I remembered. Nice. Man, I can't believe I accidentally queued myself for this. That's so like me. Oh. Now I definitely won't have time to do Final Steps of Faith before I had to help my partner bring in stuff. But that's okay, because it should be time for a break by then anyway, so this is actually fine, I guess. Hi, Darlene! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the quiet hello and your daily fiche and contributing to Hayi's stream. Make sure you stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Okay, we're going. Are we still going? Okay, we're still going. Lucy said we're on a schedule here. Nice. Whee! Aw, cute. Ooh, I'm a dork knight maiden. Nice. I mean, I just realized they're all cat girls. I'm the odd one out. Oh yeah, I did get that. Okay. My finger got stuck and I accidentally put that on myself. That's fine. No worries. Get out of the way. Rebel Soul, hello, welcome in. I'm trying to reach you regarding your Chocobo's extended warranty. Aw, shit. Not the Chocobo extended warranty. Yeah, fuck him up. Nice. Oh my god, Amaric's over here. He's here. And Alfie's here. Okay. Let me make sure I am not queued for Sorkai anymore. It is time for breaky though, here in a minute. So I'm gonna hold off. Oh.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom, did
Try to read, bruh, those flamingos are rocking hard, and I created the word brumingo. Brumingo. Nice. I love the Sheila emotes. Wait, that's a perfect opportunity to make you all go vote for Sheila on the gaming mag thing. Let me grab it. Speaking of Sheila, where is it? There it is. If y'all go to this post and click the gamingmag.com/vote link there. Actually, okay, go retweet that post if you're on Twitter, and then go to this link and vote in the LGBTQ Streamer of the Year award. Vote for Sheila, the lovely, wonderful Sheila. That'd be much appreciated. Sheila. Also gonna give a shout out to Sheila, because if you're not already following Sheila, you should be. She's a very lovely creator, does a lot of comfy co-working vibes. Her voice is very soothing. But yeah, go vote, go follow, all the things. Alright, I'm gonna snooze ads for a minute because once my partner gets here, I have to help bring in groceries, and then I'll take break. And then I'll come back and then I'll do the final steps of faith after that. So we're just gonna sit here and vibe for a few. Because I don't want to have to go on break right after coming back from break. Because that would be the timing pretty much. Oh my god, 75%? Thank you for contributing to the Ha Yi full stream challenge. We are now 75% of the way there. Oh my god. It's gonna happen. Holy shit. Absolutely wild. Better brush up there, partner. Not the brush up.
Children of the land and service. Why must you turn to
Is this magical music part of the game, or do we have it on the background? It is part of the game. It is. The music in Final Fantasy XIV is very beautiful. I love all the music. It's so good.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
Thank you for your daily taxes.
Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin.
Speaking of, it's about that time for IRL taxes. So everyone make sure that you file your taxes so you don't get in trouble. Even though we shouldn't have to. They already know how much we made. The government knows everything, so. Well, that's a whole other thing.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for none alone, lying children of the land and service. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I
I'm sorry. I just saw the fucking Nicki Minaj AI thing. Who cleared this? Because why does this hand have 6 fingers? What the fuck?
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing life.
Okay, it's break time. Everybody do some nice self-care. I'm gonna be gone for a few and I'll be back and then we'll do this trial. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very much.
In the waxing gloom, did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a bind of plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. Lying Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. A throne lying children of the land and service. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
Hello. Okay, I've returned. Oh my god, it's fucking freezing outside. We were hurrying in and out as quickly as possible, but man, even like 2 or 3 minutes out there. Oh my god, it's cold. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright. The only thing tab is the final steps of faith. For real this time. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oof. That was sure something.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes
Saki, what the hell are you doing?
that once rang clear.
What are you doing, kitty cat?
Souls intertwined,
What?
one true love they
The meow meow. Oh my god. The meow meow.
but flames that burn full
What?
bright soon fell dark.
I don't know what you want, but okay.
Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts.
It says less than 5 minutes.
Did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke.
Nice. Let's go. That's not as long as I thought it was gonna take. Oh no! I jinxed it. Ooh, 215 calms. Nice. 6345. Jinx, hello! Thank you for contributing to Hayi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I love these emotes. Thank y'all for blessing me with beautiful, cute emotes. Hanging in there? I'm glad you're hanging in there. I am also hanging in there. I'm glad we're hanging in there together. Of course, now I'm gonna be waiting forever for this freaking thing. See, all you gotta do is complain. You just gotta complain that it's taking too long, and then they'll queue you. Easy. Epic music, I know. It's so good. It's so good. Get away from the eyes. Oh no, she has to hard cast the raise. Fuck. Thank you for your daily fish. Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Gonna do it, gonna do it. Yes, we're gonna do it. Gonna do it, gonna do it. Holy shit. Please don't let me die. Nice. Let's go. We did it. I only died once. And it wasn't even my fault. It's because the tanks didn't pull apart those two as you're supposed to pull apart from each other. A Stinkian! Everybody's gone. Hi, a Stinkian. Everybody left and nobody calmed me. Fucked up. No calms?
Astinian!
Fucked up. A Stinkian! With your eyeballs!
Is this to be mine end?
Have you eaten? How are you hungry? I'm getting hungry, but partner is making dinner right now. So no worries.
Nay, I will not allow
I shall have food after stream.
I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Okay. If that's what you think, Nidhogg. I am shouty man, hear me shout.
This is not your hand, worm.
It's a Stinkian's hand. Moon, you finished Baldur's Gate 3? Oh my god, congrats. Heck yeah. Oh shit. What in the kinky? Oof.
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask One last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me. Now, while I have the beast subdued!
No. Pull them out.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Oh! Oh, Zale! Forgot about this part. Harshie! Oh! Oh, my heart. Thank you for your daily fish. You're destroyed and happy. Understandable. Oh, harsh. Harsh and Azale. They helped us do it. And then how do we repay them? We don't destroy the fucking ice. Wow, look at those pixels.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
No. Don't cast them into the abyss. Destroy them. Waiting for your character to take a bite like an apple, Jinx. Oh my god. Can you imagine just biting into an eyeball like an apple? Ugh, no. I don't even like to think about that. It looked like, it's true. You know, I could understand where you would see it would look like an apple. It is red in color.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
Ah, a stinkian.
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
He needs a fucking bath.
At once, Lord Commander.
Sleepy and not wearing glasses? Oh, Jinx, I understand. I hope you're able to get some rest.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Gay. The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds. Yeah, the floofy
You
friend.
have my gratitude, Resvelga.
Oh, God, he's so
Your
pretty.
deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose.
Ustra udin instra rare. Anhesnesh.
Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory.
One in nest ik an. Keifta.
I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Oh yeah. Nice. I see 3 more. Through the haze of pain I swear I sensed, but no. The past is done and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Lorelei, and rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Whoa, pretty lady. Lorelei, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvelgr to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Lorelei and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Aymeric is never long from Estinian's bedside and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Lorelei, 'twould seem that we are awaited at Fortune Manor. person's name.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Clap, clap, clap.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Oh, Alfie.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
My man. Lorelei, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me on my vigil a short while ago. While he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgur's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Estinian. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow, which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind, revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he... Tell him I'm on my way. I'm on the way. Quickly, Lorelei, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's go. Litany of Peace. And then our... Yeah. Oh, Estinian without his helmet on.
Estinian.
Oh, Alphino.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
His ear clipping through the pillow. I can't.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Him sleep.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change
As it
had
should
been
be.
carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's
Yeah, as it should be IRL,
only
absolutely.
to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Dead wagons.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
White knighting out on a white dragon. Truly. Look at Lorelai.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
It us. What about the big dragon has butt wings since it got a big booty? Hell yeah. You know how much we love a big booty. Huh? Uh-huh. Heaven's Sword. Wow. Wow. Yay, long nap. Hell yeah. Wow. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Lorelai. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure to the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? Ah, but these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it is this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecave that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Lorelei, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Okay, I finish this quest and then I'm done for the day. And then next time will be our date with Amaric. I'm so excited. You spoke with Sir Amaric? I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Amaric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. It's the little Amaric! In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing of Ishgard. Wow. Wow. Yeah. See, you should have destroyed those eyeballs. Thank you, Blenhairs. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then? Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alize? Thankwid! This way. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies, man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. The shadows, they're stirring. They're stirring. You could even say that maybe we're bringing the shadows eventually. Maybe. You could say that. Eventually. Look, is little Emmerich. And we're rising storms of blood? True. Himst. Now he followed me around everywhere, just like he wants. Look at his big ass head. Look at the way he runs. That's so funny. I love the wind up minions. They're so cute. Okay. 'Tis all I have time for. Oh wait, I need to run some ads or it won't even let me go. Okay. Sorry for the ads. I have to run them while we wind down. I had to go taste test. But it's fine because y'all are still in ads for a minute and a half. Well, some of you. I had to taste test. Nom. And I'm excited. For food. No, it wasn't spicy. It tastes good. I mean, I like spice, so that doesn't mean it'd be bad, but it did not taste spicy. Okay, let's see who's live, shall we? While everyone's still in ads. Let us see where we shall go. Welcome back from break, everyone. I say break, but just ads. Come back from ads. I'm looking for someone for us to raid today. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very, very much. We got through exactly the amount of the MSQ that I wanted to get through today. So on Thursday? Is that what I said? Yeah, on Thursday when we come back to Final Fantasy, I should, in theory, be able to finish all that's left in the Heavensward patches. And then we can start Stormblood. Very excited. Cool, yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go raid the Stumbly. We shall go and raid Stumblin'. The lovely. They are doing some art. It looks like they're doing some Lethal Company art. I'm pretty sure. So that's fun. Ha ye. Oh, not the ha ye. Are these Bellas? They are. I love Bella. But yes, we're gonna go and raid the lovely Stumbling. I'm gonna give a shout out in case anyone gets left behind on the raid. There's that. Alright, and there are raid messages if you'd like to copy paste the raid message for when we go over. But yeah, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me and getting through so much of the patches today. Very eventful. Next time we should be able to finish the patches. I'll be back. What's today? Sunday. I'll be back tomorrow. It should be back tomorrow. Weather and internet service permitting. And we're gonna play some Coral Island tomorrow. And vibe and hang. So thank you all for being here. Yeah, thank you Soju and Jinx and everyone that stopped by. Thank you for all the lurks and all the chats and such. I appreciate you all very, very much. We're gonna say hello to Stumblin'. And then I will see y'all next time. Please take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I'll see you later. Okay, goodbye.